Boom! Oh, wrong screen. Boom! Welcome everybody, playing some more Oblivion Remastered. I was checking out the games we're coming out coming months. Welcome everybody. What you said? Wrong stream? No, I said wrong screen. Screen. End scene. No. That's for later. A root pulp. Time to wrap it up. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Don't forget to follow Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. And I'll see you guys in right now because we're just started. You want to ask me something? What did you want to ask me? I know a lot of things, and I also know a whole lot little things. I know a lot of useless facts. So, not what I want to ask, but the other streamer likes to sometimes say thanks for watching just at random intervals, making it really irritating. Seems like something you'd also enjoy. Thank you for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, your question, if you buy a Switch 2 primarily for Pokemon, don't you want to wait because Pokemon ACZA is also for Switch 1? That's a question I want to ask. Nah, I want to get it on, I want to get the Pokemon on the Switch 2. And I kind of just like want to do it for content too. The two primary reasons I want to get it right now is like content, making sure that I have one before Pokemon ZA comes out as well, because ZA it's like a little bit of improvement, right? Like it's gonna be better graphics. Obviously, CA is probably made for Switch 2 and then downgraded for the regular Switch. That's one thing. As for, like, like I said, I kind of want to be ahead of it, too, because... Don't you think price will go lower over time? No. The price... Pokemon ZA comes out, November, right? October or November, roughly, like, something like that. The price of a Nintendo Switch won't go down. Also... you know what it might be? It might go up. That's the problem. Like, I am really freaking scared of, like, having, like, another Switch 1 situation. Like, that is the only reason that I bought it now. Otherwise, I probably, yeah, I would have waited. If this was, like, 1993 and you could go to the store on release day and buy a console and it will be available all the time, then yeah, but like, it's like 2025, you have scalpers literally buying like 20 Nintendo Switches and then driving up the price to like 600 euros or 700 euros just for the shitty thing. And then stores will do exactly the same. And special Switch 2 combo pack. I would love to have a Nintendo Switch combo pack with like CA and like having like a special. There's like something over there. But the problem is, I'm a little bit afraid of scalpers. Do I just go up here? What do I do? Let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example of like scalpers do. This is not gaming related. This is kind of Pokemon. This is Pokemon related, right? So, Pokemon, they had a new set come out. Pokemon Destined Rivals. The price of the Destined Rivals is here. Let me go to Intertoys. This is the one that had like the only one that has a normal price. It's $69.99, right? Came out yesterday. Came out, yeah, release date came out yesterday, May 30th. Today is the 31st. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. So, let's look at the prices of, Destined Rivals, right? I want to buy that one box product. Like, legit, every website you can buy this at already, like, just regular stores are pricing at $130. These are stores, right? These are, like, actual stores that sells this. Let me get the most generic one is probably here, Bazaar of Magic. This is, like, they sell magic cards. This is, like, a legitimate business. They derived up the price by 110%. And I'm afraid that they will do that. This is like a benchmark for what, like, it's happening with. It happened with PlayStations. It happened with like the Nintendo Switch, the first one. Ever since COVID, it happened with the Nintendo Switch. It happened with PlayStation 5. I guess it also happened with the Xbox One X. I don't know if anybody bought that one, but I'm pretty sure it did happen with that one too. But you can buy a PlayStation 5 now for a normal price, right? Yeah, but, I mean, we're already talking about PlayStation 6 at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do it for content, too. Like, I want to be ahead of it. Like, I want to play things day one. If I'm gonna play, like... If I'm gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn... Horizon... what's the newest one? If I'm gonna play God of War 3... 2... I'm gonna play God of War Ragnarok now. It's just like... Nobody's gonna watch that, right? At that point, I'd be buy it for myself, but no, like, not for content. And if you sense this, an assassin will probably attack on sight. He also bribed the guards that took the other way. If there is a fight, perhaps a stealth approach would be best. Between 6 PM and 1 AM. But yeah, the Nintendo Switch, the first one, was also insane. When COVID, like, I can remember, like... Back then, I was, like, talking with this girl from Japan. The Switch was, like, already out, like, when COVID happened. The Switch had already been out for, like, what, 2 years or something like that? Like, at least a full year. And she still, like, she had to, like, put herself on, like, a lottery in order to buy one. Because I was like, yeah, this Animal Crossing game just came out, really fun to play. And she's like, oh my god, I want to play that too. And she was like, what?
Fox, you're under arrest for... I'll make Watch out!
Oh my god. He does a lot of damage.
It's the Grey Fox! You're under arrest! Take that! You're outmatched!
Oh! That stupid guard. If you aren't doing it for content, people should be able to wait. I don't think people should. I don't think people should be able to wait. I think people should be able have the ability to buy things on release for normal prices. That's what I'm thinking. To fuck the scalper? 100%. I hate scalpers. Scalpers ruined Pokemon. They ruined trading card games in general. They ruined gaming too. And these people, they don't even play it. Like, I feel like at this point, like, Pokemon as like a hobby, like Pokemon trading cards, I feel like people are...
What, mud crabs more fearsome than you?
But yeah, like, what was it? Yeah, I feel like the market, like Pokemon trading cards are legit. I feel like the only people still interested in buying these things, right, at most of the times are like legit just people scalping, trying to make money out of it.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. I see this. What have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But... I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Monka S. No, what are you talking about?
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing all of the members of the Black Hand.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Luvaluvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself.
Oh no, I killed the listener himself.
The Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
I am yours to command, speaker. Let me guess, you have a plan.
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I...
We have been deceived.
We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Apple Watch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go.
May
And
Sithis be
Sithis
with
help us
you.
all. Now go. Learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the authority of the Black Hand.
Yo, Simone! Just playing some Stalker 2. Nice. How was the movie yesterday? I put it on and no one joined, so I turned it off. Yeah, I think RD said he wasn't gonna watch or something like that. Or like he was going to bed, I think, after the stream. I would have joined, but I was like I said on stream, I had to go walk my dog and do some stuff, and then I came back. I saw you like in there when I left, but not before, after I came back. Which one were you gonna plan to do though? Like Lord of the Rings, right? Your background looks different. My background is still the same.
Evening.
How do you even see my background? I haven't even showed you guys my background on my computer. Put on upgrades. Oh, upgrades. I remember you saying that yesterday, upgrade. Have you seen the movie Upgrade? And I was like, I don't even know what upgrade is. I mean your room, what the fuck? It's the same room as yesterday. It's the same room as you were here last time, Nikolai. Maybe I didn't have like, maybe it was like brighter, it could be that. It's still the same. Where's Sora? She's sleeping. She's like asleep right now. I hope she lives forever. Same. I agree. Forever immortal. Shadowbear, wait here. Didn't know, but I have this closet here, and there was a huge spider behind it for a long time, so behind you, scary as fuck. Patty, watch out, behind you. Why would somebody say online behind you? Like, no, I'm trying to understand this one. Like, if I say behind you, like, I can't see behind you. I don't even know what is behind you. But if somebody else comes in your room, like your mom or your brother, and they're like behind you, that would be scary. Your mother's behind you. God, you gave me a near heart attack, man. What the fuck? Is there, does the quest say like a specific time I have to look at? Once there, should wait near the barrel behind the statue in the pond and see who comes. Okay, behind the statue in the pond. Okay. Stand here then. The fuck is that guy doing? He's just swimming there. That's a little suspicious. Do we confront him? Gotcha!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry.
I'm wearing the
That's all I
sound
know.
dampening headphones, so it's really easy to sneak up on me. But I'm also alone in my house, so that would be freaky.
No, please. The lighthouse. Just outside the city.
Alright, Simone lives alone. We know now that we can sneak into our house, and she has sound dampening headphones.
Coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know. Really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you
She
want to
is
get out
alone,
there.
meaning she doesn't
Now,
live
please,
alone. That just means we have to move quickly.
We'll see.
Only thing that means is that we just have to move quickly.
No more.
I doubt it. Don't. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not. Don't talk.
No more. You're frightening me.
I doubt it.
No more! You're
I
frightening
doubt
me.
it. What nonsense. Yeah,
I accept. I have no choice.
I accept.
not bad.
I have no
Yes,
choice.
yes,
Not now. I doubt it.
Sure.
Don't talk such rot.
Don't talk such rot.
I doubt.
Yes, yes. Whatever you just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
You can just act beautiful and distract Simone. Alright. So how was your day today, Simone?
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering up?
Huge fail, people said. Oh! I just realized I always say her name in the English way, but it's probably the Dutch way. Simona instead of Simone. With a na at the end. Simone. No. Simona. It's both alright? Okay, cool. It's like easier to say when you're like when you're talking English. It's like way easier to say. Just to say it like in the English way. I mean. San Andreas, though. You know what I'm mad about, by the way, guys? You know what I'm very, very mad about, guys? We have had GTA 5 for 15 years. We had it's 15 years, right? GTA 5 is 15 years, right? GTA 5 release date. 2013. We had GTA 5 for 12 years. And we have never gotten a San Andreas DLC. Like they could have recreated the story of GTA San Andreas as like DLC maps of like the outer area and like Los Venturas, etc. Also, did you guys know Tony Hawk has like a Doom? For the Nintendo Switch, you can get a Doom Slayer skater thing. It's really weird. Anyway, I feel like cheated. I feel like we should have gotten like a San Andreas DLC. Yeah, on the Xbox 360, June. We said that yesterday. Yesterday I said GTA 4, GTA 5, GTA San Andreas Remastered or something. My fat ass just devoured half a cake. Damn, bro. GTA Online also. I don't want to count GTA Online, to be honest. The entire reason it's on the wiki list, GTA Online, I don't count it because technically it's a separate game from because it's GTA 5 and GTA Online, but you need GTA 5 to play GTA Online. You can't just get GTA Online. You will always have GTA 5 if you get GTA Online. Such a Karen move. No, this is not a Karen move. I just feel like it doesn't count. And the Karen move would be like, yeah, but actually they're both two different games. Okay, that would be a Karen move. The Karen move would putting it on the list. But no, I think that GTA Online, I don't count it. Like, yeah, it's a different game, but you need GTA 5. It's like Shivering... Well, okay, what about Oblivion Shivering Isles? Do they count that as a different game? Because it's just a DLC to this game. What would be a good comparison where they actually added like something like similar to GTA Online? Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Now they're over there? What the fuck? I tried the SNES one. I didn't get to 100. I don't think I could do Super Nintendo either. I think the easiest ones to do would probably be Xbox 360, Nintendo Switch would be a good one, I think. You could... Nintendo Switch, I think Nintendo Switch has a giant-ass library.
What's this about? Hi there. Did you...
Where the fuck is this dude? He keeps walking away from me.
Farewell.
PlayStation 3 would also be a big one. PlayStation 5 as well. I think PlayStation 5 has a lot of games too. People say it doesn't have a lot of games, but I think you can get to 100 if you're... I do know a lot of SNES games, but way more than 200, but just naming them out of thin air. Yeah, that's like that's the hard part. I agree. It's the same thing with like the women and men list. Like, yeah, you probably know 100 people, or like you can probably name 100 people, but like actually just do it like in a way. Also, it's like a lot harder if you're like doing it like me, where you guys are like keeping the list. Like, if I make the list, then I can probably.
Oh.
Is it like easier to like keep reading, like see what you already have and not have?
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call the guard. I've heard the screams, and...
Okay. If I get a list of games and I had to pick what is a real SNES game and what's fake, I think I could get really high numbers in that. Yeah, but that's... I think with a list like that, you need to do like cheese things on it too.
But I heard a gang of wolves.
Without me guessing, of course. Like, I feel like with that kind of list, you should do it like in a way where some of the games are like cheese named, right? Like, what I mean is like, okay, let me see the good example here. Like, let's say if you like name a game, I would, well, if I were to say like, Super Metroid Prime, is that a Super Nintendo game or not? Metroid Prime is probably a GameCube game or maybe an N64. Yeah, Prime is GameCube. That's what but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like call it, say, Super Metroid Prime, and then like it will put like in some things that might confuse you. I'm doing the same thing. It's making me run around in this damn circle again. Guys. There's a dead dog here. With gold on it. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh my god, there's an arm here? The hell is that? Oh my god, another unknown victim? Like something I would do, just stash them in a random ass place. Oh my god, is his mother's head? We have found the Night Mother's head. The traitor's diary. It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close, so very close. How long have you struggled? How long have you waited? Too long, I know, but I almost over, I promise. Unalive him. Unalive him. Mommy, mommy, as you lie in the dark, man comes and makes you... Damn. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants. Text got cut off here. The underground maze, so safe from Opler. Horrible people will kill them all. Kill those, the bill, everything. Whoa! Green, blue, red, dye, yellow, orange, green, blue, orange, green, blue, red, yellow, orange, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, yellow. That's a... This guy is going cuckoo. What does it? Lucian LeChance will EID. Oh my god, he will EID. Probably should take this with me. Hey nerd, yo Spacebunk, yo RD. Welcome, welcome guys. Bum, bada, bum. Only one more week and then we get the Nintendo Switch, by the way, though. Then we can play Mario Kart. Mario Kart Worlds. Anybody that wants to join me that day, just be here next week. We'll play Mario Kart together. Potato. Potato. You gonna stream that? Yeah.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand.
I'm assuming
As
that's
you can see, we have
these
dealt
in
with the betrayer,
multiplayer.
Lucian LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet.
It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work.
But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucian LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain.
Even worse, you killed the listener.
The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead.
Whoa.
So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
I kind of want to play Skyrim again, too. Oh, I've become the speaker. Guys, Lucian LeChance is kind
Tried
of...
to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. You must understand.
Guys, time to put on my new uniform. I look like one of those characters from Harry Potter now. I want to do the Dark Brotherhood, and that's why I'm like thinking. I was like, I want to play Skyrim again because I want to do the Dark Brotherhood quest line in that one. Sneak Illusion, Marksman Blade, Speechcraft.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Damn, look at him. My god, they cut out like his tongue is just like stripped and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was a traitor and punished him accordingly. I like how we don't actually just say like, yeah, you guys were wrong. We're just like, yeah, okay. There's still the traitor amongst our midst, the guy. Alright, between midnight and 3 a.m., right?
Dear speaker, when dark... May the
Greetings,
Night
fellow
Mother
speaker.
hold you. Dear speaker. May
No,
the
no,
Night
actually after 3 p.m., okay.
Mother hold you. Dear speaker, when... This is... May the Night Mother hold you in her cold...
I'm still only level 23. I've like barely leveled ever since.
The Black Hand welcomes you. Dear speaker, may the night...
When do we speak to... I thought you said after 3 a.m. Between the hours of mid... Oh, that's what I did between the... Ah, she didn't do anything, the darn lady. Afterbird level 22, leveling is slow. It really is, yeah. Because I kind of wanted to get to 30. Apparently level 23 is endgame for most people. Yeah, that makes sense. But still, I want to get to 30. I was like max level when I played this back in the day. But I really don't feel like doing that now. It's like too much work.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
I mean, we can probably like level something like super easily. Like something that's like really low. Like alchemy, we can get like a lot of levels in that. I think my heavy armor, hand-to-hand, blunt. Like, if we level these, we get, like, a lot of new levels, I would say. 69 on restoration, nice.
Dear speaker, when dark... May the night mother hold you in her cold embrace.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
You ever notice high elves only make up 0.2% of the population in Tamriel?
May we forever serve.
And they own 90% of the banks and ebony mines. That's a little bit rude. You're speaking to a high elf, okay? And I do not own a single mine. I'm just ugly.
Dear speaker, when darkness shrouds the empire, the Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
I just glitched my level when I only had luck to max out. Why was there a group of dancing high elves right when the Oblivion gates opened? That's not true. Those are false accusations and they are like only rest upon lies. You have like unprofound... You do not have any proof to back up your any statements you have been making.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
The High Elves are a peaceful, loving community that only wants to provide the
Behold
best
the Night Mother.
for all the
What will call
citizens
this statue
of
the
Tamriel.
lucky old lady. They have no idea.
We know
how
what's
lucky
better
they
for
really
everybody
are.
else.
For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site. The crypt of the Night
We have
Mother
suffered a
herself.
lot in the past,
In a
okay?
moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along, and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we?
Did nothing right. He...
Holy matron, we
This
of
is
the Black Hand
preposterous.
beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
You're telling us we are a shadow government within Tamriel? Controlling the masses? Maybe the masses need to be controlled. The incantation was revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I just realized we went all the way back to town. Like how everybody walks in and then I'm like, yeah, I can't do that again.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our
The
time
Night Mother
of
doesn't
need.
have shoes.
The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will
Whoa.
destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Whoa. Whoa, why are we not doing anything?
Treachery. The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him.
I'm not let him hurt the Night Mother. I'm just standing there like, oh.
This is the part where you fall down and
The traitor, Mathieu Bellamont. Bellamont. See, that's a French name. You know they're just bad if they're French.
bleed to death.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your
Why does the
strange
Night Mother
journey
have
through the
hair?
Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old
Why is her hair real but her ghostly form is... Her body is a ghostly
the
form?
way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I reveled in their slaughter.
I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Belmont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Belmont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
But why, Honored Night Mother?
Don't you see? Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have
I am blessed by being the new listener.
You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by sickness the moment you emerged from your mother's.
They always say black as midnight, but isn't midnight still quite blue? Like if you have like a good clear sky, midnight is like, you know, if it's like midnight today, I can make a picture, but it's still pretty bright outside.
You will get what you desire, but first, meditate upon all that has transpired. Perhaps you covet treasure. Take all my crypt has to offer.
Ooh, I can rob your crypt?
When
Thanks.
you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home. The Jadenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the...
Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. I'll take everything. Even the books. Crystal Graves. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, loot, loot. What the hell are these? Is that like a... Are these like tiny humans? Look how small these human skeletons are. They're like little dwarves. They're like little gnomes. They've been sacrificing little gnomes to the Night Mort flesh. Is that all? There's like not a lot of loot in here, lady.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position.
I wonder how dark the sky really would be with on December 21 with no moon.
Alter destinies. And I
Would be
hope
kind of
you've
cool to
taken
see, yeah.
everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you
And no
ready
light
to
pollution?
begin your new life? Very good. Now begins your true journey. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward.
Ooh.
I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien Lachance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
I should speak now with Arkan, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come. Alright, servant. You are my servant.
I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members.
Ooh, can we
You must
recruit
fulfill
an
your new
Argonian
duties.
and a...
The statue in
Orc.
Bravil serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener.
and a
Once a week,
bald
you must
Breton
visit the statue.
vampire?
Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary.
That's easy.
Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings.
That sounds easy enough. Where's the quest going to take me now? Whispers of Death. Okay, that's a brothel. It's pointing me to brothel, probably. Do I get like my own very own chambers now? I will take this as my new sleeping slab. Okay, let's go grab the list, get some money, and then, guys? Did I just grow, or did the entrance shrink?
You honor us with your presence.
I swear it's smaller than normal. That's what I always say. It's just it's just...
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Have mercy, just one coin.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an Imperial named Haderus. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person on the small island in the Iliac Bay.
We're speaking with her. I'm gonna grab water.
Of High Rock. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
What if in like 5 years from now we can have like AI make video games, and we can be like, yeah, AI, can you use the engine from like Oblivion Remastered and recreate us like Morrowind from like the old Morrowind game, and then like just creates like an entire map from Morrowind or Skyrim. That would be actually really cool. See, I got bigger.
I am yours to command, O great listener.
Why am my character so much bigger all of a sudden? This is not fair.
Sister, if I may have a word.
But of course, what troubles you?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract?
Help!
You're forced to
Help!
kill everyone,
Help!
even the...
Am I just like massive? Hold on, let me extend to next this person.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
I feel like that's a bug that sometimes happens. I don't know. Let me reload the game, see what it does. Last time I felt like I had a similar bug happen. Maybe it is just a bug. Just to be safe though, I'm gonna use... Yeah, now I'm like, I'm still tall, but... No, I'm still mega tall. Let me just go through... Also, I'm gonna Google this. I am suddenly too tall for Dark Brotherhood. Well, exit. I'm still too tall! No, I don't wanna, why did my character become even taller? You have to restart, I have to restart the entire game? I went back to, like, the menu, but... I feel like I was, like, too tall. Like, it's just weird. What a weird-ass bug. I feel like this is the second time it happened, because I swear it happened before, too, because I was, like, thinking about it back then. But I was like, nah, maybe I'm just, like, bugging. Would you buy shoes from a when you see it on your browser? Yay, now I'm no longer too tall. Let's go. Because my browser has sponsored Nike and Adidas sponsorships.
So the night I will see you
They give me $200 for that.
as the step do that. Sithis has under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Listener, how may
You don't buy Nike or Adidas anyway? Wow, really? What kind of brand do you buy then? I keep like jumping around like I have to level, but I don't. Alright. We have fallen. So the story so far is I was a petty thief that got into prison and broke out of prison. Joined the Thieves Guild, became the Grey Fox. I tried to redeem myself by joining the Fighter Guild. But that wasn't satisfying enough, so we did the arena. We became the champion of the arena. And decided to become a Knight of the Nine. I restored the Knights of the Nine. But then I accidentally killed somebody in my quest to do that. So we had to join the Dark Brotherhood, and I became the listener of the Dark Brotherhood.
Take care.
So, I feel like because we're like in ropes, because I'm like a rope user now, maybe we should just like join the Mage Guild. Why is my hat like untextured? Why is my hood untextured? Cause like the thing is like when you have like an weird.
Good evening.
Nope, still untextured. Alright, let's become a mage. I guess it's only right to become, like, now that we're the listener, we might, like, need to learn some. You're breaking a game in all kind of places now, Jun? Yeah, first off, it's still, first we managed to, like, get too tall so we couldn't, like, exit the freaking sanctuary anymore. Hello, mages. I'm here to join you.
It's nice to see you too, but you're a bit empty-handed.
Who are you?
Good day.
Look at the muscles. Welcome to the arcane. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls.
Okay, we can do that.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So, who is your leader?
Good day.
Fine, we'll go find somebody else instead of like the freaking Imperials. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. It's the Grand Champion. Oh, I forgot about him. Let's go check up on him. Can I buy horse armor for... Why do we buy a horse armor? Oh, did you know that apparently in the original, Shadowmere would lose its immortality with horse armor? Wow, apparently Shadowmere gets bugged with horse armor. Have you checked Night Rain? I didn't buy it, no. Or do you mean like gameplay wise? Because if gameplay wise, yeah, but like buying it, no. Did you check some YouTubes or streams? I saw some YouTube, like a little bit of short YouTube gameplay, and I was like, yeah. Let's go to Ingrad. I don't know, like this Night Rain is just like.
What can I do for you? Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Might be fun with friends, Sachis. Yeah, maybe.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
Okay, we need to talk to Adriana. She needs to put her book out of her nose.
Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church.
I'll stay away from the topic with her. What? Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? You're interested in joining?
Yeah.
Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Yep.
Then you are now.
You still have
an
YouTube
associate
notifications
of the
on
Mages
stream?
Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall
Maybe.
in Cyrodiil before
Yeah,
you
I
advance through the ranks
just
of the
didn't want to
guild.
turn off, so I was just like,
In the
it's fine,
meantime,
we'll leave
as a
that.
member of the guild, you now have
So if you're like a
full access to
YouTube
the
watcher
guild halls
and you're
around
following
Cyrodiil.
it during one of my live streams, you will be in the next YouTube.
To you. It's been the home of the mages. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be. He's, well, Selena. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Firestorm? You don't have enough Magicka. Man, all her spells are way out of my league.
What can I interest you in? Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
What is it?
What is it?
You're here. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I don't know.
We'll
Have
find
see me
Earthor.
when he gets back,
Do you know who
associate.
Earthor is?
I used to think he hasn't shown up here in a while. You too. A pleasure. I don't remember. Farewell.
Big flat caves. Let's go, boys.
Look at the muscles.
Look at the muscles on me. I'm the muscle mage. Okay, now that we're mages, we're gonna like do everything with mage powers. Sora, move. Is she still there? Then yeah. Oh no, she's looking at us.
Greetings to you.
Look, a pleasure to speak with you.
I'm scared to ask, but what the fuck is that blue with white thingy? Blue with white thingy? That's... Oh, this thing is like a little plush toy. It's like a little octopus.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor
Yes,
found
what you
out
did away.
after Adrian told him he couldn't
The thing
practice
over
in the
there, I
Guild
mean,
Hall
right?
anymore.
I didn't do anything
She
away.
probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, as I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Adrian, good luck finding
How about
Earthor.
that? Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I hope I can... Between the two of them, Borisian and I don't know... Well, it...
Anyway.
You're here. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get...
My hair... You want my hairbrush? What's wrong with my hairbrush?
Hello? Is it me? Or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing?
Of course.
I've heard some strange stories about Count Isildur. I'm sure they couldn't be true, though.
I've heard rumors about him, but I don't believe them.
Bum, bum.
Well met.
Why is Sora up? I don't know. He probably wants to have a doggy thingy. He probably wants to have something that dogs require once in a while. To be shown that they're still a good boy. Or a good girl. Guys, I ran out of magic! I keep capturing souls and something else. Using a bow is kind of like using magic. You shoot like a arrow of through the air, which is kind of magical. Oh my god, we use Grand Soul Gems for that? That sucks. Enchanted arrows are meant true, exactly. Also, the blue thing was, this thing. It's like a hair remover thing from cloth. Hurry up and get this. I have a Zura Star! It was like capturing it in the wrong thing. I pressed F9. I had to press 9. Ah. Oh, the other one like died instantly. Yay! Azure Star working again. Okay, there you go. Alright, who are we killing? Oh my god, like insta killed my dude. Hey, how's it going? Yo, Cold Sentinel, going pretty well. How are you doing today, man? There's a wall here. Somebody's dying on that side too. You hear it? Oh my god, there's fire on that side. Is car feminine in Dutch? Depends on the car. Whatever happened to all the dudes that used to sub like every month? I don't know. Patty 1, I just checked. In English, cars gender neutral. I would say in Dutch it's male. Because you say the auto, not head auto, and head is female or gender neutral. But there used to be like 3 or 4 guys. Yeah, they gave like Space Monkey free subs and Patty 1 free subs. So they can be plebs and like not sub themselves.
Leave the cave? Oh, thank... You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? Oh, thank you. I'll be right back. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
What the? Fuck you.
What's going on?
Really? Stealing? It's just a cave. Come on, man. Any TwitchCon drama this year or still too early? Apparently Hassan is being called to be deplatformed by the ADL. That isn't TwitchCon related though, June. It's Twitch related, so and TwitchCon is Twitch related, so it's all related by default.
You. I'm not going. Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move.
What do you mean? There's nobody here. Everybody's dead. You know what? The Eye of Sithis is like really shitty. Like 30 feet is like nothing. Like you're legit right next to it if you see it. You can eat excrement. Excrement? What kind of excrement?
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare. Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move a muscle until they're all dispatched.
Do you mean they're all... Oh my god, you stupid.
What? You're heading back. Oh. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Alright, guys. We have to say goodnight to Sora. She's like sitting there, waiting patiently. She might be back later. But, I promised my mom she would be sitting with her for a bit later. I don't know, it kind of depends what Sora wants though, but... My mom wants to have her for a bit. You forgot to mute. We heard everything. How did you hear anything? I was like all the way downstairs. Test. See, I can't hear. That you did not hear anything. I heard nothing with which to blackmail you. Good. Then I have nothing to worry about. And I do not have to put in a quest to find counter blackmail evidence for you, so we have a counter blackmail war going on.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead. I'll make cap. It's the Grey Fox. You're under arrest.
Gods, there's a someone's been murdered.
Oh my god, everybody's mad at me now!
Can't you settle this?
Why is everybody attacking me? I already resisted the arrestor. Yes! Can we, like, act like normal, civilized people again?
The infamous Grey Fox. Stop talking. Enough.
Are we all good again? I don't think even he cared. Man, they're all dead. Oh no, who's gonna sell our horses now? Guys, I feel like I killed the people selling horses. Well, let me just reload that one because that was not intended. Finish Elden Ring Night Raid? Yeah, we finished it last night. Did you beat it yet, Burn the Fly? Now I got a cramp I'm dealing with. Oh. Cramps can be the worst. Just take it easy and they will be gone in a few days until the next month. Is the NL green like this area of the map?
Hail!
Yeah, I could say that, yeah. It's actually quite accurate, I would say. At least where I live.
Quickly now. Fight well.
There's a game called Fall of Avalon. I think I heard of that one. It's RPG, right?
Greetings to you.
Yes?
Well met.
Adriana,
Go ahead, please. I've spoken with her. As I've said, I'm rather busy. What? You want a tour?
Well met, guildmate.
Of course I don't want a tour.
Earlier. At
Where's
least I
Orthor?
think it was her.
Haven't seen him lately.
Perhaps it was her
He's
sister.
probably still out
Well,
at
if it
the
was
cave.
Ugak, you could be sure. She
Adriana
had some
hasn't
good
let him
animals.
work here
Of course I don't want a tour.
Good
Hello.
day.
What's going on with you?
I heard people
Good
saying they
afternoon.
ran into goblins around here not long ago. Can't stand those things.
A man is ridiculous.
Horrible things.
What a fool.
Hear that the high
I hope he's
elves
happy
train
with
them.
himself.
All
I
right.
can't imagine.
What's the news
Take care.
from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
Why are you trashing your place? Because he's too lazy to give me a tour.
For some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his
I'll take the
heirs
petty
changed
soul gem.
everything.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later.
Good day.
God, this place is a mess.
Hi there.
May I help you?
It's you. Hi.
Yeah, that's what you get for not giving me a tour of this place.
Spare a coin for
Artie, do you like your job? Yes, I do. Would you think that for anybody else as well, do you guys think your job could be replaced by AI within like the next 5 to 10 years? Some of your job can be, yes. What part of your job can't be replaced by AI? Guys, I'm stuck in the wall. There you go. Could AI make you better at your job? I think AI could 100% improve my job. I could just sit there, being like, let the AI do like all the things, and if something goes wrong, I'll be like, oh yeah, we probably have to adjust that.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me...
Honestly, they're using AI at my job a lot already. They have like they were introducing an AI tool recently. But they removed it again too, so I don't know.
Unlike some
Didn't even get to test it out myself. I wanted to test it out.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even
Did it
more
go all
missing.
crazy like Darth Vader, June?
Council has
I don't
asked
know. I
you
didn't
to
test
stop
it. I didn't knew it was there.
You
Somebody
are
just
going
said
to
that like in a
help me
group
do
chat. They
so.
were like, huh, did anybody notice the AI tool is gone again from the CRM menu? And I'm like, what the hell was this an AI tool I could have used?
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with... Bye.
Bye. Time to make another AI song. I'm gonna be honest, I think most jobs can be replaced by AI. Eventually, you'll make an AI clean enough that will look... Oh my god, I'm stuck in the wall again. That could literally do pretty much any job that is physical labor or have interaction with other human beings. And what do we do for the people who will lose their job? Universal basic income. We need universal basic income, I think? Yeah, exactly. Universal basic income. You don't see AI go welding anytime soon? I think welding would actually be an improvement for AI to do. Like, imagine, like, an AI doing, like, a automated, like it can, like, see where the welding needs to be done, and it can do, like, picture perfect robot welding. Exactly. Like, I think that it's, like, one of the main things that I can see an AI do, honestly.
How are you?
Robot welding is not AI welding, though? I mean, it could be. I mean, it's still, like, you can, like, set, like, a program an AI to learn, like, no welding and, like, what needs to be welded, where it needs to be welded, how it needs to be welded.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins.
AI is just, like, giving the thought process about, like, where and when it needs to be welded.
Bye. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Enough time, it will be automated. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, yeah. If you got a non-standard products, it's not happening anytime soon.
I will meet you there. If anyone asks,
I think that you're incorrect on that one.
Do not say
Like, an AI can, like, literally look at an object, determine where it needs to be welded, probably, already.
You look like a bright one.
I think that's, like, one of the easiest things for an AI to, like, determine when it needs to be welded.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Can I make salted caramel iced latte? I think they can. I saw, like, a video of them making, like, a coffee before. Yeah, I think welding would be before the standard product. I have been for at least a decade in a coffee shop. Yeah, I've seen those too. I think Asia has, like, quite a few of them. They have, like, robots that can make, like, ice cream, lattes, cocktails. I saw one making hot dogs, but that one was, like, kind of like a funny one because it was fucking it up. Didn't McDonald's also test out, like, AI, McDonald's flipping burger thing? Or am I not mistaken with something else? Less people will trust a robot with their shit, whereas it'll be tested for specific jobs. the thing is though, it's like look at how fast AI is making improvements. Like last year, we were talking about making video. Like, what was the AI video thing released with like Will Smith eating spaghetti? And look how how Will Smith eating spaghetti looks like right now. The advancement of AI is astronomically fast. Like, if you put like development into a graph, if this technology in general, right? If you have like a graph with an x and y axis, right? Basically, the advancement of like technology goes like this, right? And it goes up, up, and then it goes like exponentially, like move like that. And like right now, like we have this past, we are like, I think we're like roughly like here, I'd say. Like we still have like this entire client, but we're like making good progress of going like upwards. Maybe we're like even here a little bit more. It's like a little bit higher, faster here. Like, once we, like, reach a certain thing, eventually we get to a point where AI is creating itself. Like, at one point, we will get an AI that can create, like, a better version of, like, another AI that can, like, do it, like, exponentially better than we can, like, program a new AI. And once we reach that point, it's just, like, game over for, like, having to do anything anymore.
Be seeing you. Welcome to... Let me get. Ah, yes, thought so. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate...
So you're saying we should watch Terminator Genesis? No, I don't think it will be like that, though.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs. Goodbye.
Because, like...
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Go to the hospital and the nurse is a robot and stabs me in the wrong place to draw blood. I'm gonna destroy it. Terminator Salvation is better. Which one is Salvation? Genesis is the one with the nanodroids run. Salvation is Salvation the one? No, that's 3. Which one is Salvation comes after 3, before Genesis, I think. (2009). You know what? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, I remember this one. I don't remember this though, but I remember that scene. I don't really think I really saw like the complete, like I saw like, I like tuned into it from like TV or something. Who the hell is Sam Worthington and why is he in everything? Why is Pedro Pascal in everything? That's the bigger question. I've seen Pedro Pascal in everything.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it
You
were
like
me.
Pedro Pascal? He's a good actor, sure, but it's just like he's like in everything nowadays. It's just a little bit tiresome.
Hello there.
Like, Pedro Pascal does...
Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means. Once the mage has revealed himself, we...
But oh yeah, Pedro Pascal. It's just that he's in everything. He's like the Mandalorian. He's like Last of Us. He's like Mr. Fantastic. He's like he's just like in everything right now. It's just like a little bit. I don't know. He needs to like space out his projects a little bit more.
What have you been getting?
I like him as an actor. Like he does pretty well on like acting as Joel. He does really well on that. For example, in Last of Us 2. Mandalorian season 2 just sucks because it's Mandalorian. Season 2. That's not his acting. Follow the golden route. Watch Kavach. What does RP walk in this game?
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever
Pedro
you're
Pascal's pretty great. He was in Narcos too, and he's just a solid, fantastic actor. I love seeing him in things.
They were most disappointing.
Like I said, it's like not his acting. It's just like he's a little bit in too many things right now. I think if it was like a little bit more spaced out on things that he acts in, it would be fine. But it's like, see, like at like one point Tom Cruise was in like every movie. It got like so sick of him. Same thing with Sandra Bullock. Too many movies. Feel bad for the weak girl that plays Ellie in The Last of Us. Poor fucker gets bullied online. I do agree with that. I don't get why she gets so much hate.
You've done well. You should.
Like, people are mad at Last of Us 2. I get it. Last of Us 2 sucks. But, like, that girl has nothing to do with it. She was just a poor casting choice. It's not her fault that she wanted to do a job, got hired for that job. And she's trying to do her best doing that job, that whatever the directors are telling her to do. It's her face. I know. It's like the only reason. Well, it's not just her face. I think it's just her inconsistent. It's that like she's a good actor. Like in she plays in Game of Thrones, right? Like she plays that character in Game of Thrones, and she's like an excellent. I like her in that one. She's like her character, like her personality, which like reflects in her acting, is like quite stoic and like quite cold, I would say, right? Like she's like a stern character that does really well in like roles where she's kind of like more of like that like, how do you call it, like that hardish kind of like female character, right? And like I said in like Game of Thrones, like her character there is great. Like she does a really well job at it. The problem is with like Ellie requires like even like if you don't like cast somebody that looks like Ellie, that's fine. Like I don't think you really need to do that as long as somebody can convey the personality of a character well. But she can't convey the character well, and I think that's like one of the biggest issues. And yeah, people are like straight up bullying her because like she doesn't look like Ellie. which is like really mean. I think like I said, it's like more her way of her character portrayal that it's more of like an issue, which might be her issue, like a problem that stems from her, or like the way that I would blame more the casting director or like the one person or the director itself for like making her do these things. Because like a director can say like, hey, look, your character, you're doing a shit job, do it better, right? We have to reshoot because like I want more expression on this and that. Like it's still not really her fault. It's like definitely the director's fault. The girl that plays Abby looks more like Ellie than Ellie's actress does. It kind of does, yeah. I think what they should have done for the casting is hire the girl that does Ellie. Does Abby as Ellie.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Cause like, yeah, like you said, she looks like Ellie. And I think she also would have like a lot of like that anger and like, cause like I think like Last of Us 2, like Ellie has like really that character arc, right, where she's just like fueled by vengeance, and I think like the person that does Abby now, I think she could portray that very well in it as Ellie. As for like casting Abby, I think they should have went for somebody a little bit more bulkier. Like, you know, Brienne from Game of Thrones. She also plays Phasma in freaking Star Wars. I think they should have hired somebody like her. Not necessarily her because she's quite old, but like someone like kind of the same body physique as her to play Abby. Give the girl a bodysuit at least. Yeah, the problem with Abby is like you have like a really small framed girl being like the badass character, like giving like you're in a post-apocalyptic world where it's all the kind of like weird to have like a lot of female characters in like leadership roles that are like on the front line going out. Like you're in a situation where you have to rebuild the world. Women are not going to be in this position of like power and military service and etc. Maybe in like small groups, but like Abby is literally in like a big organization, right? But yeah, like even then, if you have like a female in power, they will be bulky. They will at least be. They will have to have more physique to it than like the small ones that they have right now. Even like Ellie fighting that really big dude at the beginning of the season of season 2, like literally flooring that one guy and then like just like beating him, just like so unrealistic. I think things like that, like these small details, are just like really bad directing.
The Anvil Mages.
Abby on the show is getting. She is really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't really feel like characters that would. Ellie, okay. Ellie is just like a girl being like, going with Joel, etc. And we can completely forgive her. But like, Abby, it's herself. I think Abby should be bigger because she is a leader of her squad. Of like an elite squad. Like, who's going to follow like a small framed girl in like a post-apocalyptic world? Are you really gonna like trust someone like Abby, or are you gonna go for like somebody like a dude that has probably military training, like with better like military training, that's like actually built physically well to defend themselves and a group from like any outside harm, versus like somebody like Abby that's like a small girl that's like, yay. Didn't Abby literally bulk up in the game so she could overpower Joel? I don't remember that, but it could be, like, I mean, like I said, Abby in the game makes way more sense. Even though it's, like, funny how bulky she was in. Like, that's, like, also the other concern, where it's, like, Abby was, like, way too bulky in it. But, like, there has to be, like, a middle ground where they should just grab, like, a tall, strong-built woman that isn't like extremely like buff, where she's like eating like an entire cow every day to keep up her protein intake. But yeah.
A sheep. You have, though I'm the major. You too.
I just remember it being something about Jill that made her weightlift. I mean, I don't remember it, but it makes sense. It would make sense because she does, like, the moment like Jill kills her father, she starts training to like indeed like take him out, right? Like she definitely would be on her like revenge arc to like training and like getting stronger in order to overpower somebody that's literally twice her size. So yeah, it would definitely make sense if that was the reasoning behind it in the game. But yeah, just I don't know. I think those are like quite some annoyances that I had with the show. Also, like one of the biggest annoyances that I had with Last of Us Season 2, there's like no freaking infected in there. Like you have episode 2, which had like that entire scene with like the town being overrun, which is like something that didn't happen in the video game, by the way. You have like that entire scene where they're fighting all the infected, completely wipe out all those infected, by the way. Like literally they had like beams like that were like having the infection coming out of like the out of the thing, the pipes on the ground. There was like literally infection coming out of that. They literally completely wiped that out, like completely cleared the entire town again. And after that, I think we saw like 2 scenes with like infected. After, like, other than that, not really. Like, yeah, that one scene in when they were like fighting, when they were in that subway station. That's like the one other scene that he had infected in. Other than that, we have like nothing. Like the entire day of season 2 was like mostly just like an education program of like trying to like make you, I don't know what they were trying to do, man. Like it just, there was like just too much BS going on, and not enough like actually interesting stuff going on.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
I just never agreed with Bella Ramsey casting for Ellie. Yeah, no, I think most of the people don't agree with that. I like... And even if we can, like, if I can get over that, it's just that... The acting could have been better itself.
Make haste. I wish to be
like, I don't necessarily need somebody who looks exactly like the game character, even though you can probably find, like, a lot of people that do. But... It's like a lot about the acting too, and the acting she doesn't nail down either. Like I said, like she's a great actress, like she does like a lot of great roles, but this is just not one of them. Isn't Ellie just some average white girl? Yeah, she's just an average like looking white girl that probably...
Yes?
Do you ever spend time?
Ah, yes. There's a small best.
Yeah, exactly. There's like...
Excellent. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to...
I have to say one thing, though.
I, however, can and would very much like to.
The cinematography
it's north of Coral,
of The Last of Us Season 2 is pretty good.
Have an exact location.
However, the storytelling is not.
When you have it. Make no
Characters and
or anyone
intentions are not.
I will make it well worth your effort.
It's weird how they made like a game that's like universally agreed to be bad into like an even worse TV show. Like, I don't understand how they managed to do that. Because, like, I was, like, watching some of the scenes, and I was like...
What do you want?
The scenes look pretty good, if only something was happening in this episode.
What? I trust that as a member of the guild, are we clear? Should you go looking
for like,
I hope that it would
nothing happens. Like, I was like watching season 2, and there were like there were days like, cause I was like watching them bi-weekly, right? Like, I watched like an episode per week, and not like binge watch all of them at once. And there were like weeks where I just like felt like I didn't watch the show at all. I just like watched it, and I was like, we did not progress anything. Like, we just like watched them. We just watched Ellie become a dad. And that's like the only thing I remember from this entire episode. Ellie saying like, I'm going to be a dad. And that's like the only thing I remember. Like, nothing in this entire episode happened. Except for Dina being pregnant. And you can do that if your show is 23 episodes per season. Or like, even more than 23 episodes. If your show is like 30 episodes per season, you can have those filler episodes. It's completely fine. But you have 7 episodes per season. You're not gonna do an episode entirely revolving around Dina being pregnant.
What's going on with you?
Filler episodes, mostly set up. Yeah, but you shouldn't have filler episodes when you only have 7 episodes. That are an hour-long episode. And like, I think Season 2 had 2 episodes that were relevant to the plot. Episode 2 had the assault on the town. And you had like 2 things happening in that one. You had that assault going on, and you had Abby killing Joel in that one episode. 2 things happened in one episode, episode 2. Episode 3 had no relevance. Episode 4 had no relevance. Episode 5 had that one scene, I think, with was it episode 5 or was it episode 6? That was like the subway one. With Dina and Ellie in the subway, like meeting the wolves, and then at the end of the episode, or was it the next episode? No, at the end of that episode, you have like where she kills like the what? It's like the hospital scene from the game, right? You have that one. That's like one episode. There was two relevant episodes. Then you have the aquarium scene. That's also a relevant one. So you had 3 episodes that were relevant in this. In how many episodes were there? 7, I think, right? 7 or 9. Last of Us. Last of Us season 2 episodes. It says 7 episodes. Conversions is the last one. So yeah, like I said, there were 3 relevant episodes out of 7. That is not good. Joel, Hospital, and the Aquarium. Those are the 3 that had like the most relevance to the plot, and like if you have in a short amount of time. Other ones with like they were just like complete BS and did not add anything. It's not spoilers, it's an extensive review of how trash it is, saving someone from anguish. I mean, I streamed Last of Us 2, so we played the entirety of the game, and we also all pretty much know how the game goes at this point. The only spoiler is that I just said which episodes had like the important scene, so I just saved you from like having to watch episode 3, 4. And 6. 4 is the... It's 4 or 5, yeah. But yeah. They should have made either... Should have like more... Which is something I also don't get. But does HBO broadcast... Does America has a channel where they broadcast HBO TV shows? Like, is there a channel dedicated to like HBO? Or is like everything online nowadays? Because if you're making a TV series nowadays, I can understand that with like time constraints of like what's it called? Having like a time block to be broadcasting a new TV show. I can understand it when you can't really do too many episodes, but 10 is still really not. You have like really big budget TV shows. You wouldn't watch Last of Us unless somehow Brad Pitt makes an appearance. Brad Pitt? Why Brad Pitt? At least, who would Brad Pitt play? Dude, that one guy also plays in The Last of Us. I just realized The Last of Us also had that one guy. He plays in like so many shows too. The problem is, he plays in so many shows, but I don't remember which shows he plays in. But he's like such a good this actor I really like. I like him more than Pedro Pascal. What is his name? It's like the black guy with the glasses. But in Last of Us 2 he doesn't wear glasses. Oh, what is his name? I really like his acting. Like he does like really good characters in some TV shows. He wears like that. He wears that suit. Let me hold on. Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2. Cast. What is his name? He plays like one of the. He's like a minor character. I saw him. Jeffrey Wright. What does he play in that I know him from? Westworld. Westworld, that's where he plays, and I really liked him in Westworld. He plays like he plays one of the robots, but he doesn't know he's a robot until like super late. He was like the helper from freaking what's his name? I think he's like a really good actor, to be honest. Chloe Grace Moretz is the only one who can perfectly Ellie. Chloe, I think Chloe Grace Moretz. Chloe Grace Moretz as Ellie? Really? You know what would be a good one? Elliot Page before transition. I think that would have been like legit the most perfect casting. Have you ever seen her acting in Neighbors 2? She sounds and looks like Ellie. I don't know about that one then. Yeah, I don't know the actress, so can't really say. Jeffrey Wright, yeah, he's a phenomenal actor. He's really good. I really like his acting. Like I said, I like him more than Pedro Pascal even. Pedro Pascal is good as Joel, I think. As like the Mandalorian, I really don't care too much. I think Mandalorian can be played by a lot of people, to be honest. I don't think his casting for Mr. Fantastic is that good either. to be quite honest. He doesn't really feel like the professor kind of type. Like the scientist kind of man, that the lead scientist kind of man, I don't know. He's too scruffy for that. Like he has like a scruffy beard, right? Like a scruffy like what do you call that? Like a stubble kind of thing going on. You're gonna play in the dark? Fine, turn on the light. But I don't want to turn on the light because then insects come inside. He looks too old for Mr. Fantastic, that too, yeah. Well, not really too old, too weathered. You know what I mean? Like, he looks like somebody that's been through a lot, and Mr. Fantastic, in my opinion, is like more of a guy that's like been in a lab his entire life. I will say the episode where Infected stormed Jackson was epic. Yeah, that was like the only good episode in the entirety of season 2. I 100% agree. That episode was actually a good episode. And the weird part is that entire episode, like, it wasn't even in the game. Plus, Mr. Fantastic is supposed to be elastic. That too. When Ellie said, I'm gonna be a dad, pissed me. I just don't understand why they did that. It's just so silly. I was like sitting there when she said that. I knew from like Twitter, I already saw that people were like raving about that. I was like, no way they actually made her say that. The director thought it was a great idea. There's like so many ways you could have like... How did they even do that in the game? Like, I don't remember how they did that in the game. Like, this entire part, like... Because I do know that part was also in the game, but like, I don't remember her saying that in the game. Like, I don't think they actually said that in the game. I just think she said like, that's gonna be great or something like that, or like... Have you seen the comic where Slarpon takes away his elasticity? I have not seen that, I call no. Anyway, I'm off to bed. My alarm is set for 8 hours from now. Good night, RD. Sleep well. You'll be driving 600 kilometers tomorrow. Good luck at the thingy tomorrow, your work thingy tomorrow. In a game, she was shocked hearing that Dina was pregnant. I just like, I kind of want, I low-key want to replay The Last of Us.
I'm waiting for... Well, if it isn't my little... Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please... Can't you see I'm busy?
A day's time. I think it's gonna like be a thunderstorm here soon. Let me check. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I thought I was hearing thunder, but it's like looking at the map, it's not even close. If I could slap anybody in the face without any consequences, it would be the director. Isn't also like Neil partly responsible? The guy actually writing The Last of Us, Neil Druckmann. I'm here. I did not want to steal from you. But yeah, no, I kinda...
Hello, my little friend. I have something. I've committed most of the book. It contains... I consider...
I don't condone violence, but holy shit, they did a really bad job with the... with it. I don't know. One thing I have to say though, which is like something that I did see people talk about, is like the Joel scene. Like, I don't think they could have done that right regardless. Because the problem is... The problem is that, like, you either kill off Joel, follow the game, and, like, be done with it. Or you can say, like, yeah, we made a mistake with killing off Joel in The Last of Us 2, and we're gonna, like, not do that. I think like, either way, you're not gonna, like, do right, I think, in that moment. Like, if you, like, commit to, like, the TV series commits to, like, the game story, then you're just, like, you're alienating the crowd that hates what happens in The Last of Us 2. But if you're gonna do, like, you're gonna, like, do the opposite, you're also gonna be, like, saying, like, yeah, our game, we kind of fucked up with The Last of Us 2. You're, like, admitting you made a mistake there. And people will be complaining about it regardless. Like, people will be like, yeah, see, we told you so. They really fucked up with The Last of Us 2. We all said it so. And doing that, it's kind of like also... It's like not good for the reputation, right? Like, I know people would have preferred that, but people will say, I told you so, and how bad Naughty Dog is for doing what they did. So I can understand they didn't do that either. Slap is the bare minimum. You either die here or live long enough to see you turn into the villain. Yeah, that's actually really fitting for this, yeah. You almost burst an artery when Joel died in 2. I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, when Joel died, I didn't really... Like, yeah, it sucked, but I also really didn't feel like it was, like, the end of the world, and I don't think it, like, that is the part that ruined the entirety of the game. But then I saw, like, some people talking about, like I never understood the... I never understood why people are so mad about it. Like, and then I saw somebody saying that Joel represents, like, basically every, like, guy, father kind of figure that, like, he's, like, the embodiment of, like, the male persona for that game. And, like, a lot of people really like Joel because, like, he's, like, a relatable as a guy. And then I was like... Oh, okay, that makes actually a lot of sense why it is such a universal hate-like decision. Like, for me personally, like, Did I like it? No. Did I really hate it? No. I just didn't really felt for it. Like, I was like, okay, having like a game just with Ellie and doing whatever, I guess. It was a really dumb story still because of the revenge plot that eventually led to like nothing happening except for Ellie losing her finger and Abby losing all her friends and still have like a dead father and everything. But like, I think I understand it now a lot better why people really like what people really liked about Joel and like and how they like Joel as like being like a representation to themselves. Killing the main character only works in some games. Most of the time people hate it. Yeah, I see why now. Like I was like thinking about like when I saw the reasoning, I was like, yeah, okay, if they were to do the same thing with like a popular female character, I would probably hate it too. And I was like, I can totally understand it now. Like, I put it way better into perspective for me. Joel knew death was around the corner. Ethan Winters is easily the best dad in video games history. Ethan Winters? Where's Ethan Winters from? Sounds familiar. Oh, the guy from Resident Evil. Wait, that's the main character in Resident Evil? The guy you play as? Then oh, I did not know his name was Ethan Winters. Damn. I think that's kind of what I hated about Resident Evil 7 and 8. Like, I really liked their style, but I also really did not remember much of the main character, I'll be honest. Like, the main character was a lot more faceless because you're playing in a first-person perspective rather than a third-person perspective like you do with most Resident Evils. It's still a good character though, and it's like I said, it's like kind of a shame that they made him so faceless. Look at June being all empathetic and understanding shit. I know, I'm understanding things. Isn't that so cool? Another thing I remember from the new Resident Evil game is being woman and not... I remember from the new Resident Evil game is big woman and hot vampire chicks. The hot vampire chicks were legit the best thing from that game. I just thought it's so cool that they can turn into like a bunch of like flies and just like fly away. I prefer, like, I know a lot of people like the mommy, but I really like the girls. Do I really have to read the entire note? I don't read. I can't read. Textful? I know! I can't read! Blonde vampire, black hair vampire, ginger vampire, then Big Mama. Didn't they have Resident Evil DLC? I never played those. I think maybe I should buy Resident Evil 7 on PlayStation or something and get like all the DLCs because I only have this one on Steam. Resident Evil 8 is this, right? Yeah, this is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 8. I think this has DLC if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I have this in my library and never played it. It's funny. Resident Evil... That's a season pass. Has 2 DLCs we never played? What about Village? They play this SF DLC? It has a winter expansion. I don't know what that is. But... Okay. We have to look for an unusual stone. Don't I already have, like, the recommendation, by the way? I played Space Marine 2. I have, yes. Good game. I have the steelbook for that one, too. Ooh. Yarn. There's a yarn in here. You know what? I have the recommendation. I don't have to do anything else here. And if I do, then we'll just come back later. Oh no, we definitely... Ah, shit. I don't want to read all that. I can't read. Finger of the Mountain Part 2. Finger of the Mountain Part 2, help. I have having trouble. Yeah, I'm having trouble with this. I can't read. Space Marine 2, doesn't that one also gain like DLC and stuff? Like, I need to replay that at one point. I need to finish Expedition 33 and then I'm gonna continue playing more Space Marine. That was such a fun ass game. Is that like people still playing that on Twitch? I still think there's gonna be a part 3. For Space Marine or for or this quest, or the Resident Evil ones, because we have like 1, 2. Isn't the next Resident Evil going to be? I saw a leak about, or not a leak, The Last of Us. The Last of Us Part 3. I can see it. Do I want it? You'll need a shock spell and the Welkin stone to obtain your reward. You can search within the allied rune or any of the location listed in the world. If you don't have a shock spell you can purchase, you can also return the cloud up with the Welkin stone and prepare to cast a shock spell at the pedestal. Do I have a Welkin stone with me? I do. This thing is, they have like this new game coming up. Naughty Dog, the bald-headed Asian girl in space with lightsabers, kind of like video game coming up. If that one is gonna be a miss, I think it will be quite hard for Naughty Dog to produce The Last of Us 3. It will be... I don't know. Then they have like The Last of Us 2 who flopped. Then they have the space game, the bald lady game flopping. Last of Us 3 would be like the last Hail Mary if they want to really do well. I think if they want to do The Last of Us 3, or like do it The Last of Us, they have to do a game with Tommy instead. I think that would be cool. If they're gonna be a game with Tommy as the main character, I think that could work. Or like do something completely... I think like games like this, I think always the coolest ones are the ones that have like completely irrelevance to... You're literally playing as like a side character you never knew about from the first game. And you play that as in like the third game and it's a completely different storyline. Unrelated to any of the events that happen in 1 and 2. I think I have a shock spell. Yeah, shocking grasp. Oh no, choking grasp. No, shock touch, Devin. Do I just like drop the Welkin stone? I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Honestly, I wouldn't hate like a new Last of Us game. Like I said, that would be cool. I do think it needs to be a little bit more focused on survival horror rather than too many like fighting like troops and like I want to say Shinra, but they're not called Shinra. Do I have any potions? Damage Magicka. Restore Magicka. What if I... What if I use my Spellbreaker instead? Jesus. What if I put on armor, maybe? Like no armor with me. It just like instantly annihilates me, bros. Oh god. I need like something that does spell reflect. Um... Hi, Shadamir. One thing I'm still also mad about is like how they keep fucking up Resident Evil TV series. Like Resident Evil is like one of the ones where they like keep like making they try to be like creative and like do something else. Did I increase in height again? I feel like my character is like giant again. Look how small the cupboard is now. Guys, what the fuck is going on? I need something that resists lightning, I guess. Resist magic. Let's start all the way at the top. Black bands. Resist magic. Take that one. Fortify. Water. Fortify. Cruelty heart. Reflect damage on self. This is another necklace. Wasn't there like a bug in the previous one where you can like wear multiple necklaces? Okay. So now we have Shield of the Crusader. Okay, that one does not work. Whatever then. Actually, minus already 30%. Right. It's that one. All the necklaces. We need like more necklaces. Isn't it weird that you can only wear one necklace? Oh wait, I didn't pick up a necklace. I don't think damage on self is. I think it's like physical damage. We can wear it just to be safe. Okay. Let's try that again. I feel like because I'm so much bigger... Is it because I keep dying? I feel like my character's slower now too because I'm so big. Oh, we survived, boys! I like how it just says I was struck by lightning and I've been granted a powerful new spell. Where is this powerful new spell? Something mountain rain. The will of Sithis. Command humanoid. This is a thing. 800 cost 890. You don't have enough Magicka, yeah, clearly. What do I do now? Do I talk to the lady again?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Have you seen the Briots and their dogs?
I've seen.
Greetings.
Oh my god, look how big my character is.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nile are on a real crusade.
My camera's like literally in the
collecting holy
ceiling.
relics for something.
What do you want? Is the books... What? At no time did I ever You will retrieve the book immediately.
Whoa.
Hello, Evoker. The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septims. Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well.
Oh, this is annoying.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Ah. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins.
What do you want? Have you recovered? Be seeing
It's always
you.
been a troubling place. Seems it is more so now.
Where's the lady? I don't remember where she is.
You two.
Where is that lady? I forgot where she was. Also, this height is like really annoying. Let me reboot the game because this is just... This height bug is annoying. I guess it happens when I die. Just don't die. Yeah, apparently don't die. Just like real life, it isn't that hard. I don't know, man. Could be quite hard. I also don't remember what Arena is. Let me look that up over. Arena. There are a few.
I can't believe
Look, we're
that
small
Blister
again.
would live with that Malintis
Oh my god, I'm like really small.
And her being such a lovely girl.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. Renal Germain has terrible memory. How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Fine.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly.
All the way there, I should have like dumped all my stuff.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
A pleasure to speak with.
They
Bye.
went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them. Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and...
Oh no! His sons went into the forest. Today I had Chinese food. I love getting Chinese food. It's like one of my favorite things to take out again. It's probably above getting a burger or pizza. I think pizza is actually quite low for me.
I used to think you were a hero. Have you Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept. I shall...
Good afternoon.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Mountain.
You ate pita? Ooh. Would you guys put pita on a pizza?
How do you do?
Hi there.
Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords in there. And she's a friendly one.
Like a pizza with like doner on it. Or shawarma on it. They have like shawarma pizzas here and doner pizzas. Pretty good actually. Like a pizza plus the meat of like the... And then... Yeah.
Why, hello. You must
Why,
be new.
hello there.
If you ever need anything, just let me. And if I could...
I only eat my pizza at 7. Oh, I forgot you were the goat cheese pizza guy.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there.
Toast pizza.
Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. The Imperial City just... You know what it's like. Guild members who have... A recommendation? Well, of course. Ramina, this is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommend... He's he's really disappeared. No one here has... If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad. Talk to... Once Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
The fuck did you just cast?
Look at the muscles on
The
him.
hell did you just jump out?
My name is Selena Arania.
He's thin as fuck.
What was it called again? Something... I think I'll have to... Look, I like... If Volanara and Jaskar want to... Yes, apparently you seem to be... Take care. Good day. Well, sometimes... Some say... Please,
Maybe she
go
needs
on.
a little bit persuading.
Goodness, what can I say? You can't scare me. What a great... You should be ashamed.
You should be
Goodness, what can I say?
ashamed.
Oh, that's... I wish I... You can't scare me. All right,
No.
Good day.
Welcome. I hope I can help.
Nice haircut.
It's a little too rugged. You want to find just... All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Why?
Whatever you do,
It
you
wasn't
can't tell Jean about it.
Okay.
That's the spirit. You helped me pull off a little prank, and I... With all due respect, she couldn't... She's mad, but we have... I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure...
How is that a joke?
Let me know when you're done with
He literally asked me to steal something for him? How is that a prank?
Have you pulled... Just go unlock Jean's desk with that... Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Let me know when you're done with that little... top.
Whoa, she has a door. Hehe, we stole her stuff. What a funny prank.
Have you pulled... You've got Jean's book, I see. Well met. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long... She won't figure this out, fool. Ah, it's times like this It's a shame that... Bye.
Hey, what? Why are you not...
Good
Go
tidings,
away.
citizen.
You'll ruin everything.
I found your scar.
A pleasure to speak. I don't know. Good day.
Go away.
What do you mean go away? I ruined everything. What do I do? I need to meet Florana in the living quarters of the Burma Mage at 10 p.m.
Ready to find... Just watch.
Hello there. I hear you've been please, don't be mad.
Guys, I think the
We were
quest is
just
a little
having
bit
some fun.
bugged.
We just get tired of Jane lording her position. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring. Finding ways... There's not much. Well, it was... half of the... You too.
Is he asleep? Oh, it's 10 p.m. of course.
Any luck? Found him, did you? You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though. So And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training.
Yeah.
Farewell.
They're really taking a shit with that lady. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Alright, we have... Oh my god, 3 more recommendations to go. Okay. I actually need to do a lot more for the Mage Guild than any of the other ones.
Greetings to you.
It's you. Hi.
The Emperor and his...
Needs a key. We do not have a key. Ooh, sweet rolls.
Well met. What is it, associate? Don't tell me. Without bio. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes, I'm ready. Also,
Very well.
starting to rain.
We
1
shall
second.
see
I'll
how
close the window.
prepared you
Above.
actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me, should you manage to do so. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietz...
Ring of burden.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly... I believe I explained... Do you... Good day.
Yes, I understand. Ring of burden.
You look like a bright one.
Hello. I find it surprising. The guild... I am the... Find someone else to bother, won't you?
Well met. May I interest
What
you in
spells
some of
do you
my
teach?
fine wares?
Protect other electric shell. Water walking? You know, I kind of want to have a water walking for a while and water breathing as well.
Tell your friends. Falcar, I think he... If you look... Daedra cults aren't necessary. The Azure... Sounds like... Falcar always has... I think he even scared... You too.
Right. Just talk to...
Hi there.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted.
Look at somebody...
I don't know the detail. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good to know. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. We can talk. He gave poor... Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know.
Yes. Buoyancy.
It's our... There's much I can show you. Take care.
Alright, thank you. I think at this level, it might be interesting to find some master trainers. We can, like, learn something, skills that are really high level. Water. Water breathing and feather on self. Could be better too. Don't worry, I got this. See, this is the cheese way to do it. Uh-oh. I dropped it. I just love the little details they have in this game. It just adds, right?
Hi there.
Good to see you. I'm afraid so. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of... I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by He was furious when I told him I'd help you. He flew into a... I don't... You should check his room in the living quarters. You too.
That damn ring. Ring of burden. How much does it even weigh? 150. It's actually not that much. It's a lot, but not that much. Here, I put it on the plate so I know where it is.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. We don't... I admit, profaning the... Take care.
Right.
How goes it?
No, he's hiding again. Ooh, black soul gems?
Afternoon.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into God.
What's this? Oh dear, this... Alright, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Thank you. That's a little sus, isn't it?
Hello.
Baccarino, welcome back, dudes. Welcome. A high elf? Is high elf a race? Yes, I am a high elf. Isn't it D&D that they removed, like... racial bonuses? Like, where, like, for example, elves have, like, better night vision, etc. What is that, dragon-like raids? It's like Argonians, they're, lizard people. Alright, what does the Blade of Woe do? Damage willpower, damage health, demoralize on strike. There's a mosquito in my room and I hate it. I keep seeing it fly around. Eat it then. I want my blood back. Give me my blood back, you stupid mosquito. Okay, we need to go back. Leowin or Bravo? Let's do Bravo first, then Leowin first. I was thinking of making a huge electric thing, and if something comes in between, the electricity is just enough distance so it would zap the insect and to the other side. Damn. Oh, shit.
Hello, journeyman.
Hello?
Yes?
Oh,
Goodbye.
what's going on with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many setter.
You seek wisdom from words. Without my amulet, would you lift your hands to help another? Then seek Agata, child.
I got that. I'm
Farewell.
looking for
The
Agata.
land of the Argonians is a strange...
Bye.
Yes? Is it... I take it you've spoken to DeGale. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was
Ooh,
an
problematic.
amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Man, my skill level is so low.
Take care. Yes? You may... I'm surprised she discussed it with you. Yes. We haven't... I will... Half of... I take... She's let... At time, as she ate, some... Goodbye.
By the way, I was like looking at like
Yes?
the Steam sale for Call of Duty.
Prank on Jean for Sora can
Apparently they have a Steam sale for that.
How she keeps...
Strasser, but... Straight to the point. I'm searching.
But it's still super expensive. Like, look at the prices for Call of Duty, right? They have a sale going on. There's like a Ubisoft sale, whatever it's called. No, Activision sale. Activision Publisher sale. They did this because apparently all these games got cracked or something like that. All of these games got cracked apparently. And that's why people saying they are on sale now, but I don't know if that's true. But look at this prices still. Like, okay, like these I can say, okay, 30 bucks, okay, but like look at these older ones. This one is still like $10. This is still 15. This is 20. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is still 20 bucks. This is also 20. 20. 20. Why are these so expensive? If you like will to buy all of these, they're still expensive. Like, you can't even play multiplayer on these anymore because there's like no community left on those. It's just like single player games now. Spyro, 14. Why is this so expensive? Crash Bandicoot, 16. Tony Hawk Pro Skater being 18, that's okay, I think, because that came out like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. I find that expensive.
Wonderful. I want you to bring to me as many... I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature.
I feel like games need to have like that sale again, where they're like just like a few bucks.
Personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. She's been a great help. A nice lady. Sometimes the tears I'm not sick of. If anyone, I can't help you if you don't show me what you're. All of the low. I am. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey.
Indeed.
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Galdar, bring my salutations to Julienne.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important. Druja has a... The layer... She was a... Agata is... What can I interest you in?
Safe
May
journey.
all your travels be
From
safe.
Skyrim. The Greybeards speak of the...
It's my pleasure. Well, well.
If a game on your
Word is
wishlist
finally
for
spreading,
€3,
is it?
that's cheap. We should get
You
that
won't
one.
be able to keep up this. Yeah.
If it's on
Why should
sale,
we
if
be
it's not on
forced to
sale,
work
just
under
wait till it's on
someone who's
sale.
only kept sane by a magic. Yeah, I know. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe... I've heard... Well, she's the... Good day.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over.
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he? But we never said anything about DeGale's fault. If there's some sort of... In the meantime... There may... You too.
You seek more from me? I know blood ran what was my...
A puzzle game. Bubba is you. You should play Bubba is you. It's a really fun puzzle game. It's like one giant IQ test.
How do you do? Well met.
See, now a lot smaller. It looks like I'm running faster.
Who's there?
Is that a bandit? I can't tell if it's a friendly or not. Let me see. Oh, it was a bandit, so we didn't make a mistake. Patrick's Parabox.
The fight you want! To arms! To arms!
What's that?
Watch out!
I like how like watch out doesn't see me. Watch out! Walks away. Watch out! Wait, he's not moving? I can level my destruction on him. 1 second. One second, we can level our destruction on him. Ooh, you are now journeyman. Journey with me, man. What's wrong with their face? Oh, over encumbered. No. No. Let's wear this thing and like not forget it. To unequip it. I'm like so tired lately, by the way, guys. Like I'm sleeping so bad because what? Like, I don't know. It's like my sleep schedule, like every single time in the morning I have to go to the bathroom, so I wake up and I go to the bathroom and I can't like sleep well anymore afterwards. After I sleep, yeah, no, I sleep and then like at like 8 a.m. or something like that, I really need to take a shit and then I just go downstairs, take a shit, and then I go upstairs and then I just can't fall asleep anymore afterwards. I prefer it when I have to take shits at the middle of the day or in the evening and not in the morning. You go downstairs. Yeah, there's like no bathroom upstairs there. You're shitting in the bushes? No, in the outhouse. Are you telling me you don't have an outhouse in the backyard? Nah, outhouses are for fancy folk. You got dirt and a bush. Wait, well, how do you use... What do you use to wipe then? Do you not have like a newspaper or like some like advertising material thingies, like pamphlets you can use? The bush. You're just like... Oh. The stick? Are you telling me you're not using like... What do you do with your newspaper? Like your old newspapers then? Or like any like ad material that you get in the mail?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Your presence here will...
I sometimes like using old bills too. It's like the most satisfying to use. You read them? But what if you finish reading them? You just resell them or something? Or give them to your grandma? Or to read? How nice of you. You reread them? You're rereading the news from like last week. After you reread them, you reread them? Huh. And after you reread them, you reread them? I see. But what if... How many... Do you get the newspaper every day, or you just like keep rereading them until it's like 1995 and you're still rereading the newspaper from 1807? You have a selection, I see. Do you like only buy the newspaper when it's like good news, or like when it's interesting news? I don't even buy newspaper, I just read my granny's when she's done with it. I see. What kind of news are you rereading then? You literally buys copies and gives them. That's what my grandparents did too. My grandparents always had a newspaper. They had like two newspapers. One was like the good newspaper, and the other one my dad always called like leftist bullshit, and he didn't want to read that one.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Can't indoctrinate yourself. That would be stupid. Exactly. Yeah, my grandpa had like two newspaper, and then I would go get them at like towards like the end of the day, I would go grab them for my dad, and then so he could read them. My granny buys the same newspaper, literally pure copies, gives them out to her daughters when she sees them. Like, here, you take this. Wait, really? Multiple? That's funny. Okay, my grandma and granddad did not do that. Just so we all have them. That's kind of funny. I don't know why they're like not attacking or not seeing me, but I'm gonna take that. We're just gonna like level our destruction with that. It's not funny, it's useful. Sure. But why don't you give it to your like one daughter and then that daughter reads them and then give them to the other daughter? You start with like the oldest and you go downwards to one on the ranking system on who was born first. Laughing at my granny, sick bastard. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm sick. I'm sick in the head. I can't help myself. I laugh at misfortune of others. I should be ashamed of myself.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I don't think I should have killed that guy. Because the oldest daughter is a bitch and only talks to her sister when she wants something. Okay, then we should give them to the youngest first and then go to the oldest. So,
Look, just stop right there, all right?
So she has to go talk to them when she wants the newspaper.
I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this. It's not even as if once she helped me advance out of that place and step down. Why are you trying to...
The other two are fine, but the oldest dyes her hair blonde and looks like a Karen. That's funny. Looking like a Karen. Does he behave like a Karen too? Guys, I have something to say, right? My mom, she behaves like a Karen too sometimes. Like the other day, we were at the store. We were at IKEA. And like... Apparently, in IKEA, you can like you can use an app to scan the articles that you're buying. But you have to do that like while you're in the store buying things. You're like, okay, I want to buy this, click, scan, and then you can like go to the cash register and pay for it. Like you can go to the special cash register that has like payment with the app, so you just like scan the app, boom, paying. But my mom was like, she didn't understand that. And, like we got to the, I didn't know that was a thing, but my mom was like, yeah, I always do it this way, and I'm like, okay, I'll trust you. So we go to like cash register, and there's like a lady standing there like, did you pay, like, did you scan with the app? And my mom is, yes, I did. And she's like frantically looking for the app, like I didn't see her scan anything. She didn't use the app at all during the entire thing. She's like, and she's like blaming her phone too. She's like, it's a stupid phone, I can't find the app, like it's not opening. And then she's like, the lady is like, okay, Bam, just leave the lady after you. There were people coming behind us. And she's like, okay, let them go first. And my mom was like, okay. As she walks forward, and she wants to like bypass that lady, the one that's like gatekeeping the people that to go to like the place where you can pay with the app, like trying to like make it civilized, like so the people that have the app open like can instantly go pay instead of like people like my mom that were like browsing their phones looking for the app. And my mom is just like going forward, just like, no ma'am, the other one. And she's and she kind of gets mad at her. And I'm like, Mom, let's just go to like the self-scan one where we just go scan the articles ourselves, because I don't think this is what we're supposed to do.
You're the Grey Fox.
I'm the Grey Fox.
You're under arrest for... I'll make...
You're gonna make captain for this, dude. Don't get it. I know. We can't say that too loud. She will hear us. Tried to take my cousins home while we were watching the bands because I pointed out she was wrong about how long the queue was. Man, Karens are funny. That's the... Now I fucked up a quest line. Wait, let's just load the one where we are not going in there. They're funny until you gotta deal with them, but can't punch them. I know. Okay, let's go dump our stuff first, I guess. And then we can like sell that later because I can't go in town with Grey Fox mask on. I'm trying to think of other Karen things. Exposing? No, I guess I know who she is anyway, so I don't care. But it is funny. No, I put my black hood inside. So you went mental when you were 5 or 6? Yes.
Good to see you.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details.
Nothing has changed. Found? Ah, child. With the voices, though I must, it will be up to you. The guild. Let me. The tower. The king is the. Within its. You will. Buy.
Indeed.
Oh no, a new guild for fighters?
Human statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
How about that?
Tears of Savior, no, that one. Alright, Braville is the last place we need to do. And then we finished getting all our recommendations for the guilds.
Oh, my poor Aileron.
I'm a way off. See you later, Space Monkey. Have a good one. And don't make your aunt angry because she will either get mad at you or will take you away from the band. I wonder if this is a long quest or a short one. The other ones were relatively short.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Hello there, associate. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with...
Chats. I can have chats with people.
I'm in. Are you... I'm Miss... I'm going... Hennon... Well, the root... Hennon... Great. When you're ready to go and see him... Are you ready?
Well met, guildmate.
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Oblivion.
I understand
and has not
Pedros
been
Hellas
heard
has
from
more
since.
jobs than she...
How goes it?
Well, as you can see, Hennon Tears...
Alright.
The Council of May... If... Don't... I told him that trying to... Hennon Tear... True, but this is different. All your thoughts, your skills, Henantir, I don't know all of it's been. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World amulet and I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, the only chance is when you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret. You'll have each hide he even perhaps half of. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest. Are you prepared? Please use the Oh my! Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will.
Oh no, I don't want to die inside the dream.
Now is the time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
Let's sleep until like that time. I heard somebody else die.
My word, you startled me. Are you real?
I'm naked, that's what I am.
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like there must be an exit around here somewhere. How could I be so careless? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it.
Hey, what did you lose? I'll help you find these things. Oh my. Test of resolve.
Have you found an exit?
Alright, I'll find the resolve place thing. Oh my. Oh my. Oh god, he hit me still. Okay guys, I kind of failed the test of resolve. Looks like I died in real life now. I have to find something to defend myself.
You startled me. Are you real? I've lost.
I pressed quick save the moment I punched him. Are you kidding me?
I've lost. There.
Test of we have patience. I have this. We have patience. Study. I don't have the patience for this. It's something I don't have clothes. Shut up. You do not understand the assignment. The assignment is we just have to jump over all this. Oh, there was like literally an invisible wall preventing me from doing that. Alright, we need to figure out which path to take. So we have to take this path. So right, 3... Yeah. Okay, that was not the correct path. Okay, so this one is correct. Wait, which one? I don't understand. I guess we start from here because I thought we had to go like this. But I guess we had to go like that. That's how we went. So this one starts like here. Here. So 1 up and then 3 right. Yeah, okay. That's how we do it. Also, hold on, let me... we're here. 2 up, 1 right. One up, 2 right, 1 up. 1 up, 2 right, 1 up. Last one, now we're here. Just here. Hug this thing. Now we're here. 2 more to the left, right? And then 2 up. And I'm here, 2 up. 3 right. 2 right. 1 down. And then all the way to the wall. Yes, we have the patience.
We must get out of this place. Have you found an exit?
Perception? I do not have a good perception. I'm gonna be honest here. Patience? No. Perception? No. A torch. There's gas here. Oh, I did not see that. Wow, perception. We have gained perception.
We must get out of this place.
Well, we have resolve, but I have not found anything to fight resolve with. Courage? Weak potion of the sea. Oh, they give you multiple. Interesting.
We must get out of this. Have you found an...
I have not found that yet. The only one's left is this one, but this one was hard. Oh, they gave you weapons. It's a good thing I did the other ones first, because I would have not figured that out. Easy. Up. You're currently silenced, you know. Alright, let's restore his sanity.
I feel as though I'll be... But how? I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over... I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help.
Skeleton key added to the player spell list.
I can't believe...
That's actually a good spell.
Farewell, friend.
Monk SM naked. Wait, so he gave me a spell named Skeleton Key. Unless it gave me the skeleton key and it gave me the wrong picture. I think that's what happened. Just the wrong picture on it. Skeleton keys opens all doors. Yeah, like if it's a spell, that would be insanely powerful, but I don't see it as a spell. It was like, it had like the picture of this one. Like this picture it had. So I don't know. I don't see it. Alright. Alright. Let's get the recommendation from her.
Hello, associate. Are you ready to earn... I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you... I'll need you to have a...
We just...
Are you so eager? I'm afraid I haven't had time to Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved. I'll need you to have a little chat with... It's more... Take this...
Man, I was doing the wrong quest.
The major... You have... Varen... Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Guys, we're gonna have to learn some patience ourselves as well, because I'm gonna go do this next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to join our Discord. Join me on Twitter, X, Facebook, Instagram or something. Just join us on Discord, and whenever I go live, you guys will know. I will be back soon, and play some more of this. Go continue the Mage Guild, and then hopefully also the story. Anyway, peace out, good night, and have a good evening. Thank you for being here.